Hi there. I hope you're happy, healthy, and having a good day. You're about to watch part 3 and the finale of my blind playthrough of Return of the Obra Dinn. As I've said in the past 2 videos, I apologise for the camera quality. There's something about the pixelation that made my camera go a wee bit funny during stream. But yeah, I hope you've enjoyed. All this was taken directly from my stream at twitch.tv Drew the Pug. That's Drew_the_pug. That's Drew the Pug. You're welcome to join us anytime on the stream. The link will be in the description below. And yeah, hope you enjoy the last bit of my playthrough. Cheers. Yeah, I think so. Let's do this. I've got a plan of attack. Let's go. 27 fates solved. I had a lovely, lovely roast dinner for tea. Chicken, Yorkshire puddings. Right. I want to, first of all, let's start fresh. Let's get out of here so I don't get onto a train of thought before I execute the game plan. So the game plan is this. Okay, we're going to use this manifest. And we're going to use the quality section. We've not used that yet. So we're missing 2 passengers, 2 females. Okay, that's good to know. Ship's steward, we don't know. The captain's steward, we think we know who that is. I think I know who that is, but we don't know how he dies. Got the rest of the stewards. We don't know the second mate's steward. Got middle shipmen. So there's 2 middle shipmen left. So if I find that, you'll see what my plan is in a minute. We've got top man, we've got a bunch of top men and a bunch of seamen as well. And then we've got this French boy to find as well. So, right. Here's my plan. And I'll use middle shipmen as the example. We know that there's 3 of them. And we've already got 1 knocked out. So, what is a middle ship man? Come on. Should I go to the glossary? What's a middle shipman? Officer in training assists various officers and tradesmen in offer to learn ship's operation, usually of privileged status. Okay, so that's not helpful. Not kind of what I had in mind, to be honest with you. Because they'll be doing just about everything. What's a top man? Come on. Top man. Higher rated seamen specialise in above deck, in sails and in rigging. So, how many of them was there? Quite a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So all 6, 7, 8, 9. There's a scene from this boy. This is the boy that gets electrocuted. So these guys, him, and him, as well as this boy here, in my mind, are all top men. That's where my brain's at. They are all top men. The only question is, how do we discern who is who from that? There's a tattoo boy who we consistently thought was French. I'm trying to see if there's any discernible characteristics of these guys that I can take and go, I wonder if they're trying to be stereotypical. You know? Like, for example, this is gonna... I don't want this to sound racist at all. But... him. Is there a top man that's from, like, India or something? Russia. Persia. They wear a lot of these kind of hats in Persia, don't they? I'm just purely taking it off of something like... for example, Aladdin. I don't know, it's not... I'm just trying to identify people. So, for example, this guy here, I would go so far as to say New Guinea then, because there's a lot of tattoos and that kind of thing. Yeah, turbans are popular in Persia. Yeah, this is the process that I'm starting to take. And also, hello, Till. This is the process I'm starting to take. We know that these must be top men. This is what they specialise in. So can we identify... purely based on that? So what else do we have for top men? Let's see, can I get out of this page? I can. Let's go back. What other races per se do we have? We've got a lot of Chinamen. Russian as well. So let's look at this guy here. This is not going to look good for me. I'd say he's Chinese. Problem is, there's a lot of Chinamen, so I'm actually just going to say he's an unknown topman. We're going to really lean into what we've got and play to our strengths now. He's a Chinaman. But he's up high, so he's a topman. We're going to start identifying these people best we can. So, okay, let's just for now see if there's anything else we can identify. I'm going to try something here. Russian's not a bad shout, but there was another one that caught my eye. Oh, but it wasn't a top man. Right, I seen Ireland, you see. I thought, Russian's probably my shout then for this guy. Big straggly beard. None of these guys shout Russian to me other than him. Because there's a bunch of... Yes, you were right. You are right. We can maybe... Yes. Yes, we can go and see if he was there. Down the stairs. It was even further down, wasn't it? Yeah, it was on the bottom floor. Yes, yes. You could be right here. Oh no, it wasn't the bottom floor, it was just this one. But whereabout was it? I don't know. Okay, you know what? Let's use our tools. We know it was in the bitter cold. It was this one here. So that's where it was. Okay, that's where we're going. I knew it was down here, to be fair. This is along here. This guy here. This is who it was. It was where the people were sleeping. Yes, it was. It was this one here. Yeah. So is he here? Is that him there? That is him there. That is the Russian guy. Hey, we've narrowed that down. Which which is really good for us. So we know that these other two boys are Russian. So he's Russian and he's Russian. No, so he's Russian. Wait a minute. Yep, he's Russian. And he's Russian as well. They're both seamen, so we can't really distinguish the two of them just yet. But that's a really good shout, because the reason I say that... Oh, my mouse is... There we go. The reason I say that that's a great shout, because if I'm right in saying... I know where the Russian guy dies. And if that's the case, and I'm right here, the Russian guy stabs this guy. That's a great shout. Is this a Russian man? It is. So he gets killed by the Russian top man. That I'm positive with now. You helped. You did help. Definitely. 100% that helped. We also know... So, hold on. Where is he? I think that this is right as well. If we've got this guy correct, he was pulled apart by a terrible beast. We know that. So I'm going to say that that's going to be correct as well. I'm confident in that because they wear a lot of, you know, tattoos and stuff like that. So that's 2. We need 1 more. And if we get 1 more, we can confirm that all 3 of them. And we're off to a great start. And it'll be the quickest we've actually done this. So let's think of another way we can do this. We can't really identify the different Chinamen because that's a bit difficult to do. Middleship men, that's a bit difficult to cover both of these two as well. The second mate might not be a bad shout. Philip, I am pretty positive is this guy here. I'm pretty sure that this is him. The question is, how does he die? So let's go and let's try that. Let's do this. I'm pretty positive that where is he? This guy here is correct. But it looks like he disappears. Where does he disappear, though? Murder. There's been a murder. Wait, was he in there? No, he wasn't. Keep our eyes peeled for this Philip. If we could find out who he is as well, that would be really helpful. But he's one of the Chinamen by the looks of it. We could hard force that, couldn't we? We now know that he's a topman and we know that he was strangled. I don't really want to hard force it. It always feels a bit cheaty to do that, you know? Still don't know who that is. Unless he disappears in the bargain, which would be even worse for us. I mean, if we can identify who shot him, we would find out if we're right on both counts, wouldn't we? So maybe we do that. Do you want a hint? We're so close. So, please, just hold on. Who is she? So, we've only got 2 females left. Emily Jackson and Miss Jane Bird. I might just cheat this and force it. Because there's only 2. There's only 2 more females that we don't know. So she has to be one of them, right? Like, she physically has to be one of them. How'd you tell if it was... Oh! Oh, that's a really good point. But I can't see her left hand. Can I see her? Can I? What about the other? Where's the other girl, maybe? Maybe if I could see the other girl. That's a really good say. It's a really good shout. Where's maybe the other girl? There'll be in other memories. That's a... Oh, they are in other memories. And I know which one I should go to. I know exactly which one I should go to. I didn't think about a wedding ring. That's a great shout. That looks like a... Well, I don't think she's got a ring on her left finger. Lady in front does, because I'm looking at her right hand rather than her left hand, yep. Yeah, you're totally right. There is a wedding ring. Right there. Oh, that is such a good detail. So we can then identify her as Emily Jackson. Hey! Yes! Yes! Ha ha! Beauty! Which means we can also... Hold on. Identify her as Miss Jane Bird. Now, apparently I'm thinking she's living in the Atlantic Ocean, which I don't think she is. We're going to go find out where she goes missing and find out. But we can also then identify which of the 2 of them shot our Russian boy as well. So we know that one of the girls we've got, that's fine. She was on that boat where the second mate went. Let's go and find out which of the 2 of them shot our boy. Shot our local Russian. And that'll give us 2, and we'll be cooking with gas. And we can get 6 identified in this short space of time. So which one are you, Mrs.? You are Emily Jackson. So he was shot by Mrs. Emily Jackson. I'm happy with that one as well. We only need one more to confirm both of those. But I have a sneaky suspicion. See, is she on this boat? That's her there, isn't it? Yeah, she's not in the Atlantic island. She'll be in Africa with the rest of them. There. She'll be in Africa with the rest of them, because that's where he went as well. I must have just accidentally clicked it. Right. Okay, we need one more. Oh, we're cooking with gas now. Right. This strategy's working. This strategy's feeling good. Now let's try and find where... it looks like the captain's mate disappeared during... the bargain. And it'll be in there. Because the guy gets taken to the lazarette, doesn't he? Damn! Okay, so we can't use him. Damn. Okay, we can't use him. Finlay Dalton, the helmsman. Now, most of these people during the Doom... So he's not even there. Let's see if we can identify him anywhere. It doesn't look like... There he is. So that's the last known location of him, I think. It really looks like that's the last... Oh, no, he's there as well. He's here. And then he disappears. He's right there. So let's go back to that one as well. Back to that again. And see if we can maybe deduce what happens to him. So, where's our helmsman? That's not him there, is it? No, where is he? That's the gunner. That's the second mate. Is that him? No. Where is our helmsmate? Where is he? It's not him. It's not him. I'm really invested in this now. Yeah, me too. That's that's our second mate. Where is the helmsman? It said he was here. There he is. There he is. So... Right. So he's not dead there. Do we say he's drowned by a terrible beast? Is he taken off the boat and drowned? I'm going to give that a shot. Yes! Ha ha! We're cooking with gas now. Well done, thank you. Right, can we continue to ride this momentum? We don't know what happens to the third mate. We haven't got a clue. Do we even know what he looks like? Oh, we do. We know it's him. Okay. We don't know who the French Boyson's mate is. We've been trying to figure this out for as long as I can remember. I'm just letting him go for now. The surgeon, Henry Evans. Wait a minute. Huh. He's in Africa. Yeah. I think you're right. So I know who it is. I know who it is. I know who it is. Because there was only one boat that went to Africa. And we've been studying it, and studying it, and studying it. It's him. I'm confident with that. I'm confident with that one. Why is my phone going off? Right. Okay. I'm confident with that one. Every single time I start streaming, my phone goes off. Without fail. There we go. Right, so if we've got him, does that give us any more information? Probably not. But it does take another one of the main things off the list. Oh, okay. Chat, give me 2 seconds. I'm really, really sorry. It's because you're too adorable, I promise. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. Don't worry about me being disheartened. I'm not going to stop doing what I'm doing. It's just this. I will rub your butt. Rub the butt. I said rub the butt. Ah, rub the butt. I said rub butt. Rub the butt. Meow. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Everybody look at me. I'm on a boat. I'm no longer on a boat. For the world. Nacho Pug. Nacho Pug! Sounds like a really bad superhero, doesn't it? Na 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 Nacho Pug! Yeah, I'm never doing that again. I'm going down. I'm yelling timber. Clap your hands. Let's go, go, go. Clap, clap, clap your hands. I said clap, clap, clap your hands. Clap, clap, clap your hands. I said clap, clap, clap your hands. I've got a bar of soap. I've got a bar of soap. Yeet. Well, I am dead. Evil eye. Apologies for that. I had to do something for a friend. Check their house, because I'll stay next door to them. And they were worried about something, so I had to quickly nip through. So, right. We think we've got him. Woohoo. We're not really sure what happens to him. Do we have... Let's see if we can see if he disappears anywhere, right? So, we know who we're looking for now. I want to get rid of all the main guys that should be easiest. Right, you've got to stop messaging me now. I've got to get back to my stream. So, we know what we're looking for. Sorry, I got distracted there. Let's keep going. It's this boy here. Let's see if he disappears in any of our book. So, I don't think he will. I think we would have noticed by now if he disappeared. Nope. So is he part of the bargain, is he? That's gonna suck if he is. A lot of people disappeared in the Doom, so if it's gonna be anywhere, it's probably here. Nah. Maybe during the escape he disappeared? Nah. And nobody in the end. Okay, so he's a write-off. We're gonna say, yeah, unknown, unknown, unknown. There's not much we can do. We have no idea who this person is. Reconnected to chat. Oh, don't do that to me. Hey, there we go. The carpenter and the carpenter's mate. Now, we can deduce who these two are. Because there is one scene. Now, where was that one scene? When was it? It was during... I'm pretty sure it was during this. Not that one. Might have been that one. No, it's this one. It's this one. So... cargo hold, we go. And it was behind here, wasn't it? Yeah. Ba-boom.
Keep pressure here.
Oh, it was in this one. I'm lying. I'm lying. Yeah, I'm lying. It's not this one. Yeah. Lying, chat. I need to think which one it was. If it wasn't that, was it Soldiers of the Sea, maybe? Can't believe you lied to us. I know, I'm terribly sorry. Was it maybe this one? Orlop deck. Maybe this one. Maybe this guy here. Maybe. Here it is. Because this is the carpenter's quarters. So one of these two is the carpenter, and the other one's the carpenter's mate. So I'm going to assume that this is the carpenter because he's doing the work. And I'm going to assume that this is the carpenter's mate. Nah, that can't be the case because that would have given us a tick. So let's switch them around. Yes! Yes! Oh, we're cooking with gas. Hey, this approach is working. Right, but I think we're running out of very noticeable areas. We still don't know who this purser is. Like, I haven't even identified who he is yet. We've got an Indian ship's steward. Now, I don't know what that entails. I know what a steward is. A servant of officer, high rank crew member. So is the ship's steward just the entire ship's bitch, basically? Is he just a glorified servant? Let's see if we can find out what happens to... No, we know that he... Right, okay, I'm going to note this down because I keep coming back to him, don't I? F. Dal. And the third mate are both bargains. We know that. So we can't be using them. Can we maybe try and identify who his steward is? The Samuel Gilligan guy. Using our logic that we've used for stewards before. Okay. Where's their second mate? There. Okay. But he doesn't have anybody around him. Except maybe him. All the stewards are kind of dressed the same. Maybe he's our second steward. Mind you, they two are dressed quite similar, aren't they? Are they our other middleship men? All three of them are dressed very similarly, aren't they? How many more middleship men are there? Because there was only two, if I remember. There was only two. Peter Malloy and Thomas Lank. We can't check if that's correct just now until we get one that we are 100% guaranteed positive with. So let's focus on getting one where I can turn and go, yes, that's definitely going to be correct. We can then come back to that and go, there we go. He disappeared at the Doom. Let's see if we can find out where he is. Where? So I can't see him there. I can't see him there. There he is. This one. So let's go to that one. I know where this is. And let's... Yeah, where's the door for this? And let's see if we can identify where he disappears to. And then we can maybe brute force that middleman situation if all three of them are together. I could be really reaching at straws here for this one, but let's give it a try. It's this guy here. So let's see if we can find him. There's our tattooed guy that we thought was the Frenchman. Is that him? Nope. Is he over here, maybe? Hiding? Is he... Oh, who's this? Who's this? He's going into the water and being drowned by the beast. Am I confident enough that that's what it'll give me? You can see him there. He's not the guy we were looking. That is the guy we were looking for. I just had a brain fart for a second there. Like, he's drowning. Yeah, I'm confident with that. Let's go with that, and let's see if we can brute force that 2 middleman situation. So I'm confident with that. Okay, I'm going to say that that's how he dies. He dies by drowning. He ain't getting back up. So if we now go and assume that the middlemen were hanging together, we can maybe brute force this by going, saying that's Thomas Lank, and saying that this is Peter Malloy. Yes! I'm doing a smart. Yes! I'm doing a smart. Two-thirds done. Is that how close? Is that what we're doing? Is it? Oh, look at that! And we're cooking with gas this stream. Oh, right. Okay. Is there anything else that we can do? I really want to find out who the purser is, but I haven't even got a lead as to where to start on that. We've got 2 more Indian folk. Two more Russians. We know who the 2 Russians are because they're playing cards with the other boy. But we don't know how they die, so we can't brute force it. If I assume for a second that this guy is Arceus, this is our Russian boy. Okay, let's make that assumption for the second. Because even if it's not that Russian, it'll be the other Russian. We can find out where he goes, and we can try and figure it out. Let's do that. Okay, here. So he disappears during the calling. So let's see if we can find him here. No. 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 Yes. Okay, I know how to get to that. That's fine. We get to that through her. Which is her. Try and work out who died. Exactly. If I can figure out how both of them died, I can then just do what we did there with the middlemen and go, it's one of the 2. So... So we go back a step, we go to here. We've got a bot. Give me 2 seconds, chat, and let me sort that out quickly. Because for some strange reason my stream manager isn't catching it. Oh, I wonder why that didn't work. Give me 2 seconds, let me just... Look. There we go. Right, so we go back one, because that's this one. Right, is he here? Is that him there? That is him there. Would we say he's been clawed? I'd say he is. That is definitely a claw right across the chest. I'm happy to go with that. That or he drowns. I'm happy to go with clawed for just now. I'd say he's being clawed, but is that what kills him? Does it drown him? That you're very true on. I don't think it's the drowning that's going to kill him, because she's holding on to him. The beast is holding on to him and dragging him down. I don't think the drowning is going to kill him. I think he'll be torn to shreds. Is he in the next scene? He's not. He's not in the next. He's not in the scene before this one. But he disappears here. He does. I suppose if he disappears, he does drown, doesn't he? He does get pulled over. Yeah. Okay. Let's do that. Yeah. Okay. She pulls him under. Yeah. I can't argue with you. Let's go and find out who the other Russian man is and find out where he disappears. I believe it's this one. Very cool. Yeah. So, him. So this is the guy that we don't know. This is the guy that we're making the assumption that we've got him correct. So, okay. This guy is our last Russian then. That should have ticked off. Shouldn't it have? Have we done 3? I've lost track of doing it. So let's come out. We've now got them assigned at least. I thought I had one that I was really confident in. I'm going to have to look back in the log. Hold on. Let's see. Drowned. Nah. So we don't have one other one. So we need to find one again that we are 100% positive in, and which will allow us to lock in these two as well. So let's find one that we can go him. People's feet are sticking out. There are, but I don't think there's anything hyperly distinctive. Oh, I can go through that. That's good to know. Do the number of bunks correspond to numbers in the list? Yes, they do. And we figured that out from this boy here. He was number 54 on the list. That's how we also got this guy here, 51. Who's 47? 47 has a pipe. That's 45 in the background? It is, yeah. And what's that last one? 46. So yeah, that's all of the Russian. Guys, 45, 46, 47. Yeah, so we are happy with this. But it is worth noting, there is a pipe there. 37, no discernible features. 42, all covered up. Can't even make out those numbers. 36, again, nothing discernible. 37 and 42 both seem a dead. 37. "37 has a tattoo on his arm." I was so busy looking at their feet, I wasn't looking at their hands. There's a quote for you. Right, so wait a minute. First of all, let's be smart about this. It is his right arm. Who is 37? 37 is Timothy Butent. He's a top man from Scotland. And we know where all the top men were because we were just there. So the Scotsman has a tattoo. We just need to identify him now. But we know, hopefully, an easy way, if he's there, to identify that. And that is this beauty here. Wait a minute. That's his right arm. Ah, he's got a t-shirt on this time. Right. He's got a jumper on there. It's his right arm, isn't it? Oh, we know that he's been identified anyway. He's not got a tattoo on his right arm. We'd agree on that, wouldn't we? I'd say so. Can't see his right arm. Guys, is that a tattoo? I'm not comfortable with it. Okay. Okay, you know what? Let's say this guy here is indeed our mystery guy. Okay? Just for the moment. I'm going to come out of this one specifically. Go and see if we can find another one where we can get a bit of a closer look on him. Where is our guy? Where is he? This one here. He disappears in the doom. First memory. He was present here, was he? Let's go to that one then. Let's go to that one then. We're familiar with that one, so. I just saw him sleeping. Which means that is him then. Oh no, not necessarily. He could be sleeping in a different bunk, couldn't he? Yeah. I'm being dumb. Yeah. Being very dumb. No, not on that one. We know that there's not a lot of people present on this one. He is present. He is present there. Oh, fuck. Oh, cheers, did. He is present on this one, so maybe we can get a good look at him here. He's over here, isn't he? This is him there. Is that our boy? Is this our boy here? It is. So where's his right arm? It's there. Go on.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the crown of England.
Nah, can't get a good look in it there. Hi, hello. How are you? Are you well? Are you happy? How have you been?
Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Let's just, you know, while we're at it, see if we can.
Ready, men. In.
Let's see. You've got your arms crossed. Any of you guys got tattoos on your right arm? Doesn't look like it. I'm not comfortable there. I don't see a tattoo. I don't see one either. I'm not happy with that either. He was apparently present then as well. So let's go to that one and see if we can find him. Starting my new job on Monday and still haven't heard anything about starting or getting a laptop yet. What point do I become? At what point do I become concerned? When the first pay slip doesn't come in. That's when I get concerned. Right, where is this boy? Let's see if we can hunt him. See if we can hunt him out. It's the gunner. This looks like it's our boy here. This is a top man, so let's see his right arm. I definitely don't see a tattoo there. Like, I 100% don't see a tattoo on his right arm there. So we can rule this guy out. Is this our boy? No. Is he even visible? Am I looking at the wrong person? No. He says he's here. Is that him there? That is him there. And there's tentacles right in the road. God damn it. I mean, my pay starts on Monday whether I'm working or not, and I have all the time in the world to fight for it. Exactly. You know. As long as you're getting paid, I wouldn't be too fussed. Okay, so. Not there. Let's keep going back slowly. So he is there as well. So let's have a look on that one. See if we can identify if it is him. And if it's not him, at least we've scored him out. This is the guy getting torn apart, torn in half, which is over here, isn't it? It's this guy here. Yep. Come on. We're on the hunt for a tattoo. Right. Nobody cares about you. You're dead. Are you our boy? I don't think you are you? You are our boy. Damn. I don't think this is him. And I'm going to say something here, and please, for the love of God, please, please, please do not take it out of context. For the love of God. I just don't... It doesn't look... They've on purposely left one top man Scottish. Number 37. I'm just saying. He will have a distinguishing feature that should make us realise that he's Scottish. I return. Welcome back. So I wonder if this... No. Is there anybody... So hold on. How many Scotsmen are actually on this boat? Oh, for fuck's sake. Sup, bitch. Hello. 1, 2, 3. So 3 Scotsmen on this bridge, on this boat. Is there anything that would make me go, yes, this guy's Scottish? Because... Try the guy with the pint is probably Scottish. I thought so as well. I thought he looked Scottish as well. He dies here. So let's go to this one and give it a listen. This is a rough idea, I know, but does he sound Scottish? I believe it was out here, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. You can see his tattoo in the picture, can you? No, you can't. He's got a jumper on. Wait, are you meaning... Hold on. On his death pick? Really? Oh. Oh my God, I feel so stupid. Right. Let's go to where he dies. Oh my God, I feel dumb. Sure there was like a... Ah, this is like it. Oh my... He is shot by this guy. Do we know who this person is yet? We definitely do. Shot by a gun. And it is... Second mate. Which means we got the 2 Russians the right way around as well. Ha ha! Yes! So we did get the 2 Russians ticked off there, didn't we? Hey!
The whole crew will be on us! Give it up!
We're getting there. We're using logic. Right. What's our next play? What's our next play? Nope, nope. Nope, nope, wrong one. We know that he's part of the bargain. We can't do anything. We have no idea who this is. I have no idea who that is either. Not 100% sure about this. We can maybe work out who this is, and then play from there. Charles is a Frenchman. I know that. Thanks, dude. I mean, maybe if we follow this guy a wee bit, we might be able to identify him. Let's use the logic we've been using. Could it maybe be him? They're close together. You know, if they're mates, they would. Could be him. Let's go to where he died. That's not going to give us a lot, is it? We were already there, weren't we? Let's do that again. Is the bosun available? Is the bosun... He's not seen here. No, the second mate. The bosun isn't there. I want to see if I can find a time when both the bosun... There. Here we go. Oh, yeah, because that's the same freaking picture. Neither of them two. Is there anything connecting those two people? Doesn't look like it. Nah, doesn't look like there's a single thing. How many seamen? How many seamen do you have? I don't think we've got any of them. Oh no, we've got 1, 2, 3. We've got 4 so far, which is good. So it doesn't look like. So the bosun dies way at the beginning of the escape, doesn't he? He dies here. 4, not a lot. Better check your doctor, mate. I managed to go 3 streams without that kind of joke. Come on, dude. So is there anything that we can do to connect him to any one person? Got him. Let's keep our eye out for that then. Bosun and him again. No bosun. No bosun. No bosun. Follow him around, see who he hangs out with. That's exactly what I'm trying to do just now. Bosun and him again. Bosun and him again. I'm seeing a pattern. I'm seeing a pattern. He actually just shows up a lot, doesn't he, to be fair. I want to go to this one. I want to go to this one. I know where this is. I want to go to this one. It's here, isn't it? Boom, boom. Oh. Ow.
Keep pressure
Right.
here.
That's the bosun there, isn't it? Yes. Is that the bosun's mate? It is. I'm confident. I'm confident that's the bosun's mate. I'm going to say that's the bosun's mate. We have no idea who this guy is, though.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of the leg?
The guy that's dying doesn't speak. Have you got audio on? Yes, I do. Why? Are you guys not hearing the game? You guys not hearing the game? Oh, we can. I can. Why are you asking if I've got audio on then? Because we know who does this to him. Like, we've got the person. I just need to dictate who he is. If we assume... We could assume it's a guy called John. And that the guy's trying to reassure him. There's nobody else called John in the scene. Is there? Unless this guy's called John. But nobody else in the scene's called John. So we can make the assumption then that this guy is called John. I'm going to make the assumption this guy's called John. Okay. And I'm going to do this as a tick off. Because I'm fairly confident with that. So that's our first real go for. We're not taking any stabs at any of them other than John being stabbed. What I want to do is find one that I am 100% on. And then go from there. The guy they call John might be called John Watson. I think I've cracked it. You have no way of knowing if he is speaking directly to the guy or if he's speaking to somebody else in the scene. There is this guy over there that he could be speaking to. You just don't know. He could be speaking to people up here. You just don't know. Making the assumption is what got me into a muddled up place in the first bit. And I'm starting to recalibrate and bring things back. So, because for example, we don't know who this guy is. This guy could be John for all we know. You know? So. You know? Okay, so if we assume that this is John and we assume that this is the Frenchman, we know how he dies. He was torn apart by the beast. We know that. And that is 100% positivity. The reason why we know that is when the bosun dies and they escape, they say, Put me down, but easy, you're in a bad way. The squid, where's my Frenchman? The Frenchman that we've been searching for. The squid is gone, your mate was torn apart. I know what I want my VIP to be. Message me on Discord and we can get it sorted out. A link to this GIF. Like I say, message me on Discord, we'll get it sorted out. So, if we assume 100% that our Frenchman won, this is a Frenchman one, this is our F, this is our F in chat, this one here, we can take an estimated guess as to the next one if we're confident with these two. So let's find one, you know, let's find somebody that we're not sure on. The purser, for example. But we don't know how he dies. We don't even know who he is. Like I say, you can do what you need and message me on Discord and we can get it sorted out. He's part of the bargain, so we can't do that. That's our pretty guaranteed positivity one. We don't know what happens to him, but he is in the bargain as well. And we've got John being killed by a sword. Right, let's think. Let's use some brain cells again, which, you know, is never my strong suit. Right. Him. See this boy? I know where he is. We're going to go and identify him. I know where he is. I know where he is mentioned anyway. So we are going to identify him. And he is identified through her. And it's this one here. Is he still on this boat or is he dead? He's not on, so I need to go back one, I think. Right, he is here. Oh, maybe he's not. Maybe I'm lying. 4, 3. So we need to go back one now. So he should be, his death should be here. At least. That's him there, isn't it? Nope. No, is this him? This is him. So if we go to this now. Come on. Thank you. We should be able to dictate. I think that's him.
You're still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
There's a Russian man. Oh look, there's his pipe. That's a good wee. So, process of elimination. This boy here is still alive. So it's got to be him. And if it is him, we've seen him spiked in the last scene. No, it's not that then. Okay, let's go forward a scene then. Can I go forward a scene? Where's Miss Lim? She's there, isn't she? I'm gonna go forward a scene, but I don't think it's gonna let me. Probably gonna have to go back out and come back in. It does look like he's being attacked, doesn't it? But I don't see any weapons being used. Let's go fully back and then go back one scene there and see how he's lying. And then bear in mind we're going to assume it's the bald guy that's killed him. Just for now. So it's... No, it's not this one. It's her. Come on. Yup. So he's there. He's here. That... Okay. Hold on. Call me crazy. Call me crazy. It been Sam. Nah. Unless we've got another one of those two wrong. Because that would be 3. Damn. Damn, 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 damn. That looks like a knife to me. That is definitely a knife. So can we see him getting... Can we see this... If I go to this guy's death, can we see him at all with a knife? In any way, shape or form. Let's see. Let's see if he's got a knife anywhere on him or around. No, look, there it is, there. That's him getting knifed there. Oh, no. Wait a minute. He can't be O'Hagan. Because he's saying, O'Hagan, are you still breathing? Can you roll? So this must be O'Hagan then. This must be O'Hagan. Can't be him. Because he's the one speaking. Or is this O'Hagan? Yes! Right. That's 3 more down. We're cooking with gas now. We're really storming through this. Right. What's our next plan? What's our next go-to? I still don't know anything about the purser. The ship's steward, I can maybe work out. I have a little bit of an idea of who that might be. And I'll show you who I think it could be. Again, we're going to our trusty memory of the bunks. I think it could be this guy. The reason I say that is that I'm really not good with languages, and I'm hoping I'm not going to have people jump down my throat, but that could be Indian writing. So I'm going to make the assumption that this guy here, come on, this guy here is the ship's steward. So this is ZS. And we know how he dies, so we're confident in that. That looks like Hindi. So we're confident with that, at least, then. I mean, I have no idea who this is. And he's got X, so that doesn't help. So we've got one where we're confident. So now let's start taking some stabs. Let's see. Predominant language in India. We're getting somewhere. I don't like making assumptions, but it seems like making a few assumptions here and there is helping. This is the purser's lounge. The purser's house. So, to say. The purser's office, you see? But I've never had something kind of go through there. So the purser's still a wee bit unknown to me. So, okay. If we assume then, for a minute, that this is correct. We know we can't touch him. We haven't really looked for this guy's steward. So let's do that. Let's go for the second mate's steward. So that is... Where is he on the map? Where is he? That's him there. His second mate is nowhere to be found around him. He died. He died when he came back. Did he maybe take his steward with him? Is maybe his steward the guy that gets stabbed? Is that maybe his steward? It could be, couldn't it? They're together. Let's see if we can find... Outside of the boat trip. See if we can find another time when... Again, there you go. When the both of them are together. Let's go to this one. I know where that one is. Let's go to that one. See if they're running together or they're close together. And that would kind of hint that they were together when this happened. And yeah, so right. Who are you? You're not the guy I'm looking for. You're not the boy I'm looking for. That looks like Paul No, that's him getting the boat ready. And that's the second mate, isn't it? That is 100% his Stuart. They've all kicked off and they've bolted out. That's a Stuart. I'm doubling down on that. I'm doubling down on that. Let's see if I can get even one more instance where they're together. Again, I mean, this is the Justice one, so that doesn't surprise me. Nope. I don't think he's even visible in the Bitter Cold. Third mate. No, I don't think he ever shows up in the Bitter Cold, does he? No. And I know he doesn't show up in the Loose Cargo bit as well. So, yeah, I'm taking that. I'm taking that as enough evidence to go with it. Guys, the true villain. The pig. So we think we've got two more. Let's try the true victim, you mean? Let's try and see if there's any other... I really want to try and figure out who the purser is. It's the one that's bothering me the most, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't even know where to start with it. So let's see if there's anything else. There's English topman Lewis Walker. Maybe try and work that out. We've got two Indian seamen. And if we... Well, I think this is the best time to go for something like that. Actually, when I think about it, something like the two Indian seamen or the two English seamen. The reason I'm saying that is we think we've got two correct as it is anyway. If we can identify one of them, it gives us the other one as well. So, let's try that. Now, where would I start with that? Where would I start? Because now things are getting tricky, because we are running out of... You'd start below deck, wouldn't you? Not this far down, though. Here. So... Let's use our logic again. They are number... Let's do the Indians. They're 52 and 53. So, where's our trusty... 52, 53. So there's 53. 55, 56, 59, 38, 40, 41, 39. I can't find 37. Nah. We do see 51 here. So we know... Oh no, we've already done him. There's 53. Right. You know, a hotkey would have been nice, which would have been M for map. Just saying. Right. Get some brain juice. I don't think we're getting any more information out of this one anymore. I think we've ran this one dry. There is a couple of scenes that we haven't stopped and looked at. Because the last time I looked at them, it was the very first stream. One of them is this. X again. $41. Who's 41? Isn't that not the boy we're looking for? $41. No, that's a Chinaman. Okay. 36. But nothing of information being given there. 43, 44, and 45, but again, they're definitely not in their bunks, put it that way. If they were in their bunks during this, I'd be a wee bit concerned. Okay. Who are you? Okay. We know you. Who are you? We know you as well. Any other discerning information? No, I think we've got just about everybody here. So let's go here. See if we can get any more information. Again, nothing there. Hammock had fallen. I'd be amazed if somebody was still in their hammock. This is our Russian friend. Have we identified this guy? Yep, Henry Brennerman. Spear Lad, as we originally called him. This guy here is probably one of our Chinamen. This, I'm not sure about. If we assume for a minute the 30s, where's the 30s? We can, I'm going to make the assumption then that this is Lewis Walker. Nah, it's probably not. That was a bit of a bold shot, I think, that one. Yeah, I think it was a bit of a bold shot, that. Right. I'm hitting a bit of a brick wall now. We got off to a really good start. But I think I'm hitting just a little bit of a brick wall. Let's take the Englishman out, because there's not enough for me to feel confident with that. Where is he? There. Unknown. Is there anybody we can easily identify? It doesn't look like there is. Not easily, anyway. I don't know much about Sierra Leone, so I don't know if there's any distinguishing factors from people from Sierra Leone. I don't even know what it is, actually, to be honest with you. I wonder if we can identify him. West Africa? Okay. I wonder if we can identify him on this one now. I'm going to say that's him. But it can't be, unless we've got other things wrong. I think that could be him. It's the last top man that isn't Asian. And I might be being dumb here, but he doesn't look particularly Asian to me. And the Scotsman is starting on him, which would be pretty perfect, if you ask me. Which would make him one of the Asian topmen. One of these four. Now, I could just hard do it. I would feel a bit cheap doing that. But maybe we just do it. Trying to think if there's any scenes where we can dictate who they... You know what? I'm going to brute force this. No, no, I'm not. Okay. Which tells me at least two of the guesses we've got so far are wrong then. Unless somehow, some way, that's now I was going to say. Which tells me we've got some things wrong. Ah, we were doing so well, guys. We really were. Right. Let's take a second and see if every single person now has got 3 detective rating, and we think we've got him, but we could be wrong. 3. 3. 3. Three, 3, 2. This boy. This boy's going to be the key, I think. I think this boy's the key. We could have a key in here, guys. I think that's just about everybody. We are starting to run out of people to actually, you know, guess. So this guy's going to be our key. Let's tag all the memories of him and see if we can dictate who he is and, more importantly, how he dies. Or maybe not dies. You never know. Memories, bookmark. Let's do it. Let's go to the very first one. Right. So he's here. He's here. Time to do something that I didn't really want to do, but we're going to do it. And you know what? Chat. Pick a random top man. I'm going to pick that. Let's go to a bitter cold. And I'm going to potentially risk being a little racist here, and I don't really want to be, but I'm going to risk it. I'm not intending for it to come off that way, but let's assume which race this guy is. So let's get a good look at him after I've done this. We're going to go at every single bunk, take the number down. Take that note away now. We're going to take every single bunk number down that we haven't got. I'm going to start using it in a process of elimination. So let's do that. Right. We know him. This is X, so that doesn't help us. Who is that? That's this guy. That doesn't help us. We've got 53. Let's identify every single bunk in here. 53. We've already identified who that is, so we don't have to worry. We've got 58. We've got we've got a number there, 57. We've got 55. We've got 56. We don't have to worry about these three bunks. 59. We've got 38. We've got 40, who's sleeping with one leg out. 40. Got 41. And 39. I'm hoping when I go to the manifest we can knock a lot of them off anyway as people we've oh wait no, one's got 36 as well. People we've already identified. I don't have to do this guy. 42. Okay. And we know we've got him. So let's go to the ship's log and hoping when we go down it I can start rubbing some of these off. So let's start from the bottom. 59. Yes, we've got. He's there, George Shirley. Okay. 58 doesn't matter. We've identified. Is he in that scene? He is. So right now we're thinking that that's Patrick O'Hagan. Oh, we've ticked it. We know he's done. So we don't even have to worry about 58. Good. 57, is that there? Yes, it is. Alexander Booth. EB. We've not even identified him yet. 55 is Sierra Leone. Oh, there we go. HD. 53. Yup. William Wyseam. Yep. 56. Henry Brenham, doesn't matter. 53, we've just identified. 52. It's not there. Okay, that's a good thing. So if we can identify an Indian person in the picture, we know it's him. So 53, okay, that's good. 44. No. Wait a minute, 56. Hold on, 56. Yeah, Henry Brennan, I can actually take that off then. Take that off. The next one on the list is actually 42. Let's do it that way. 42. We've identified and confirmed. Yep, you can go away. You're already dead. We don't care about you. 41. Wei Lee. And he was a top man and a Chinaman. That's worth noting. So is the electrocuted boy. We're saying it's LH. We can actually find out if our guess is correct there then. Hold on. Let's very quickly come off this. Just very quickly. Click on this. The boy that we assumed was electrocuted was... I think he was down here, wasn't he? This guy here. Is he in this scene? He's not. So that can't be him. That physically cannot be him. Oh no, because I'm on the wrong one. That's why. Try that again. Yeah, so it could be him. Whew, we almost made a boo-boo there. Okay, so the next one's 39. Another Chinaman, Jay Shang. I'm butchering these, I know. The next one's 38, which okay, is another Chinaman. So the only Chinaman that's not... No, all of the Chinamen are dictated there. Great. There must be a way to discern who's who. And 36. And we've already confirmed who 36 is. Okie dokie. So we know now the people we've not identified in this scene. Oh. Oh. Right. Oh. Oh, crumbs and a half. This guy is interesting me. Is there anything that would make somebody from Sierra Leone stick out? I'm hitting just a little bit of a brick wall. Just a little bit of a brick wall I'm hitting just now. .53 is there, but 52 isn't. This is something we can work with. I think, potentially. Can I mean, yeah, what I'm about to say is probably a little bit anti-Semitic or whatever the expression's called, but can we pick up the Indian from here? The Indian that we've not identified. It is racist, but it's stereotyping. Yeah, and I don't like it, if I'm honest with you. But I'm clutching at a bit of straws now. Have you used the Quentin Tarantino method? I don't know what that is. Look at feet. But there's not a lot of information given. We already know who that is. 53. I mean, there's not a great deal of information given with that. I mean, that looks like a proper shoe, doesn't it? 58. Have we identified this person? Yes, we have. Okay, we're moving on. We know who that is. There's nothing showing. This guy here is this boy. And we haven't got a clue who you are. .59. We got 59. We don't. Hmm. .39. Have we identified this person? No. I mean, they look like... Maybe... There's definitely... There's definitely something there, isn't there? For 39. We can agree on that, can't we? We can agree that that is different to everything else that we're looking at. So... And he's got nice shoes on. Find one with nice shoes. 40, okay. I'm struggling a wee bit. We know that 39 has got a wee bit of an interesting design, so 39 could be our ticket in. Who is 39 anyway? Actually, one thing I would like to do, which I probably should have had, is let's go back to smooth. Just nicer that way. Who is 39 anyway? 39. Shai San. He's a top min from China. Because he's a top min from China, and we're going to look for this design. 2 more job applications done. That'll do for today. Good, well done. Get some brain juice going. So I can make the assumption, based on legs, that 39 is not our electrocuted boy. Let's see if there's something that will give. That looks like it to me. That is it. He's 39. He's 39. Apparently we've got 5 correct so far, which we definitely obviously don't, because again we'd have ticked it. So I'm going to try again and brute force this guy. Sweet. Who have we ticked off and who haven't we ticked off? Samuel Gilligan. Sweet. And Shaisun. So the ones we've got wrong are LW and ZS. Let's go find where we've put them and get them changed. So LW is the second. No, we've got that correct. Yes, we've got that correct. So wait a minute. What I'm looking for, LW. Where's LW? LW. Actually, I can just look down the right-hand side, the ones that are not ticked, can't I? So we got you wrong. You're not the ship's steward. Okay, we can take you and change you in a second. And where's the other one? I've written down LW. Am I being dumb? I've got LW written down on my whiteboard. We know that this guy can't be involved. He's not ticked. He can't be involved. Everybody else is ticked. Did I just write something down on my whiteboard when it wasn't right? The only LW we've got is Lewis Walker. Whaley. But I've not even got him identified. So why would I do that? Oh, yeah, that was me just taking a stab, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. Right. So we've got in this person's identity wrong. Unless that's not counted as crushed by cargo. Let's go to his death and make sure that we're 100% happy with how he's died. And then take it from there. So this is this guy here. Yes. Make sure that we're 100% happy with how he's dead. I mean, I'd say that that's crushed by cargo. I mean, is spiked by cargo an option? No. Impaled isn't an option, unfortunately. Otherwise, that's what I would have went for. Struck? No. Suicide? Definitely not. Speared? No. Speared by cargo isn't an option. You've got to have an attacker, and I'm sorry, it looks like an accident, so I don't feel good having that. Poisoned? No. Illness? No. Fell? Downstairs? Fell down the stairs to his death? I mean, if you look really closely, specifically from this angle, you don't actually see it going into his head. Like, I'm pretty sure I can see the bottom of that plank. So maybe he's fallen down the stairs. I'm going to have that as a question mark, okay? We're not going to count that one as one of our 3. We're going to continue to go forward, but we're not going to count that as one of our 3 that we're comfortable with. But he could have fallen down the stairs to his death. Right. We now need to get another starting point for 3 people. This is so difficult. This is so difficult now. We have another guy that is apparently easy to show who he is. And that was this guy at the Doom, wasn't it? This guy. We know he shows up sleeping. Next shows up at the shooting, obviously. Let's go to the shooting and actually view the person. Let's go and physically look at him and see if there's anything that we're going to be able to use to identify him. Where's the... Let's go to the shooting and see if there's anything we can use to fully identify this person, or if there's any distinguishing factors that we can look at to go, right, that's where we can pick him out from a crowd.
You have been found guilty.
This is our boy here.
Of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale. As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men.
There's not a lot we can identify him from. What do we have at our disposal now that would give us any identifying factors on this guy? Maybe these 2? 40 and 41? I'm going to make the assumption that he's either 40 or 41. So, let's take a good look at him. Look at the square shoes. Have we identified this guy? He's part of the family. We've not identified this bloke. He's either going to be he's a seaman. No, he's not. He's a topman. So if I go and identify him as such, and then I leave this scene, okay, and we go to our favourite topman scene where most of our topmen are on the rafters, is he in that scene? That is here. He is in that scene. Okay, let's go to our favourite scene of all. And see if the shoes, those square shoes, give him away compared... Where are we going for 30? What are we going for? 30 or... What are we going for? I'm starting to get a wee bit brain farted. Well, are they going for 40 or 41? Right? 39 has been identified, so I can take him out now. And 38 has been identified as well, so I can take him out as well. Let's take him out of my equations. So we're going for 40 or 41. And we're hoping the brown shoes give him away. The brown square shoes. So what am I looking for?
Sayed? Sayed Uto. Good field.
$39. It's not, we know that. 40. And 41. Oh, that is not helpful, is it? Okay. I'm going to say 40. I'm going to say that this guy is high long, based purely on one factor, that is the squareness of their feet. I'm not particularly happy about it, but I don't have a lot else to go on. So if we assume that, when was the last time he was seen? That's our next step. Let's find out how he disappeared. What was the last scene he was in? This scene here was the last one that he was in. Let's go to it and see if we can find him. Typically, on this scene, it's going to be drowned, probably. Probably would be my bet. Oh, is that our boy there? That is our boy there. That is definitely drowned. He has been pulled off the rigging. So, number 40. Drowned. Again, though, we're going to have to preface this with a question mark. Now, the way that we combat this, though, my brain's going. My brain's going. The way we combat this, though, is by identifying the other China topmen. We can use those two against each other. And if it doesn't go ding, 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 we know we need to switch them around. So we need to identify 41. So, there should be one Chinaman in this scene that we've not identified. Everybody else should be identified. You're identified and confirmed. you are our boy. So you must not be identified. But I think he's our Scotsman. Which means this guy shouldn't be identified. No, we've identified him because of his shoes. That's our Russian boy. That's our Indian boy. Our Persian boy, sorry. So that must be our Asian boy. So where's the Scotsman? Have I missed something? Am I maybe being dumb? Oh! Wait a minute. Is that who it is? I don't want to go in. I can't select them though. Is that maybe who they're speaking about when they say is in the scene? Oh, you've got lots of people below as well. How many people? 14 were present. Right. That doesn't help me with having every single person there. I never noticed that before. That didn't help me. It doesn't help me one wee bit. I just ran over my microphone. Ugh. By the way, this new bed that I've got in Frankie seems to have worked a treat. He's not been out of it for like the past 2 hours. He's really happy. So do we want to make then the assumption 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's not good for us. But let's make the assumption that these are the top men. The only one we're missing is the Scotsman and the extra Chinaman. Okay? The Englishman, sorry. Oh, Christ. Do we want to assume for a sec? That's our LW, by the way. That's our LW. That's who the LW was. Buh. Nah. Is it bad? And I know the answer, so please don't jump down my throat, chat. To say that making the assumption that that's our Englishman purely because he has a beard. The reason I'm saying that is all the other people we're assuming are Chinamen don't have thick beards. Is that a bad assumption to make? Facial structure isn't very Asian either. I agree. I totally agree with that. So, Lewis Walker. We assume he's torn apart. Let's go and confirm it. We're getting to the area now where I'm not giving myself even a direct tick for any of these red marks now. But where then is our other topman Chinaman? It must be him. It's got to be him. So, let's use the logic that we have to see if we can weed him out. And the logic I have is that he's a topman because he's climbing the rigging. So let's go to this guy. Yep. And then look up. And see if he's there. So... because that's him falling down from being lightningified, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, no, that's not him then. That's Lewis. Nicholas Barretti. We've already got him. Which means it must be one of these guys. So let's see who we've got. We know him. This does seem to be a game of making assumptions. It is, but we're making logical assumptions. We've managed to narrow down so many of the people that we have to start making assumptions now. Nathan Peters, so we've already got him. He keeps popping up. Okay. We've already got him. We don't have him. And we don't have... oh, we do have him. So, using that logic then, I'm going to assume it's him. But again, that's not it. I don't like that. Have I tried looking at feet? He's got very smart, dressy shoes on. Thank you very
Emperor
much,
Slice
Derek.
is still here pugging out after 23 months, maybe feet.
Maybe feet. Those are very square feet, aren't they? What's the deal with feet? So, there's another memory in the game where people are sleeping in their hammocks and a lot of them have their feet out of their bed and you can kind of dictate a few things from it. We actually managed to get a 3 route in with that. So, there's 7 people difference from here to here. This guy is in both. Can we maybe make the assumption that it's him? No, that's a bosun's mate. Drew just likes feet. No, I don't. If you want to see more of Drew and his feet, I don't have an OnlyFans. I'm starting to struggle. Let's try a different approach. Well, he wasn't torn apart. He wasn't torn apart at all. He was clubbed by the captain. He wasn't torn apart at all. This guy, the bearded guy, was clubbed by the captain. But I mean... So I'm comfortable with how he died. Right? There's no question about how he died. That is something I can completely write off. We know for a fact how he died. You're going to need a bigger board. No, I'm not, actually. I had a bigger board for... Outer Wilds. I actually went through 2 boards for Outer Wilds. Okay, hold on. It would help if I had it actually in the sheet, wouldn't it? The only other guy is this guy. I mean, could I just be cheeky and just do this? No, I didn't think so. I mean, we're so close. Can we maybe try and dictate who this guy is? He's here as well. So let's see his death then. And let's do everybody's favourite thing. And check feet. Well, he's there, so let's go to that one, because we're right next to it anyway. And let's do everybody's favourite thing. And check some feet.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale. As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line.
Looks so generic, doesn't it?
When you are ready.
Right.
Ready, men. Aim. Fire.
What are our options for this guy? What are our options? Our options are 53, 57, 55, 59, and the 240s. If I look at him, do I see... Do I see Indian or Asian? I don't know. I'm trying to see if changing the colour helps. But it's not really helping me an awful lot, to be honest with you. Let's see if there's anything else we can get a look at him. We've got our numbers, the only numbers that he can physically be. So let's see what... That's him showing up there. That's him showing up there. He shows up here. Right, let's go to this one. It's on the side of the ship. We are agonizingly close. Like, if you look... We're agonizingly close. I could just be like, I'm going to throw in the towel now and be happy with it, but I won't. I would be more annoyed at myself. So, let's see if we can find the boy.
Slack the lifts and lower the boats.
Nope.
The whole crew will be on us. Give it up.
Nope. Like, we're so close to getting all of them. That's him there. Doesn't give me a lot more, does it? See if we can find one more. Doesn't give me a lot more of that. That's where he died. And that's the last one. Let's go and view where he died then. 4.1. I know roughly how to get there. The most awkward way possible. Once you've seen it, why can't you just be like, yep. Take me straight there from the book, you know? Be really convenient.
Keep rowing.
Where is it? Where? Something there.
I see it.
Give us a weapon. Shoot it. Mike and I.
Pick up the oars and row.
There should be 4-1 now. Yeah. So this is where he dies.
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩错不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落在水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
So that's him there. Doesn't really give me an awful lot more either, does it? Oh! We know who that is. And we know who that is. He's bound. Can we maybe see if there's a correlation between them two and some other person? I wouldn't tell me much though. Harpooned. I think I've got him as spiked by a terrible beast. Because you can see who threw it. We're just trying to identify who it is. It's him. Him. Yeah, I'm a wee bit struggly just now. What I need to do is I need to take a second, just recalibrate and not let my brain do a silly. I assume that's him. And I assume... So which one of these fates is wrong? Right? Lewis Walker is correct. Our drowned boy is correct. So we're still wrong about the ship's steward. We've got 2 more, I believe. We are on 6 people left to get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because we don't, like, I'm taking his name away. You are unknown. We've got 6 more people to get. Just 6. I'm willing to extend this stream a little bit longer to push on and get this done. So, what's our next giveaways? We've got a Scotsman who disappears. Let's assume, I'm going to make a real large assumption here. Okay? And I have nothing to go on it by. Okay? But I'm going to assume we know that F. Dal and we know that the third mate, well, I'm making the assumption, disappear at the bargain. Because we know that the F. Dal goes to the Lazaretti bit, whatever. And the third... Oh, who's the third mate again? I've forgotten the third mate. The third mate disappears between the two. I have had no indication as to who Duncan McKay is. I'm going to make the assumption he disappears there as well. This could completely throw me off for the next wee while, but I'm going to make the assumption he disappears. And the question we have, the people we have to work out, are this boy here, this boy here. We know how he dies, but this boy here, this person, who's got 2, so maybe this is who we go for. This is who we're going to start with. Right, we're going to start with this guy. Let's do it. Right, okay. He first shows up here. I have gone to the purser's office quite a few times, and I've never been able to find it. So we're going to make the assumption that I don't know who he is, and we're going to go with this for now. It's this one, isn't it? Yes. Okay. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick a random Indian for him. Okay. I'm just going to do that. Okay. I have no idea why. That's just what I'm doing just now. No, I'm not. 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 That's how I got myself all muddled up last time. It took me an entire stream to sort it out. Focus on what we're doing, which is identifying this person. So, where is he? Is that him there? That is him there. Okay. I am instantly going to rule out these two. I'm going to rule out him. I don't know much about Sierra Leone. So it could be between the Scots and the English. Okay? Right. Okay. We've seen him once. Where does he next show up? That's the burned death. That's the crab. Alright, where is he? Is that him there? That is him there. No, it's not. That's the gunners. This is the middleman. No. No. Where's our boy at? Where is he? I thought that was him. It's not. It's you that we're looking for. That's the bosun bringing his gun. That's him being impaled. Is he around here, maybe? Huh. Where is he? Where is he? He's in this scene, apparently. But I can't find him. There he is. This is our purser! This is our purser. This is our Scotsman. Now, let's find out what happens to him. And then at least we've got a guaranteed 1 where we're happy. And then we can use our logic somewhere else. Right. He's not in this scene. He is in this scene, so that's the last scene he's in. Is the torn apart one. We know where that is. That's fine. We're really into a rhythm now. Once I narrowed down and started having a plan of attack, rather than that's the wrong one I went to. Wrong one I went to. Stop clawing at it, Frankie. No. Good boy. Nice and cozy. Yes. It's over here. This guy here. Nice and cozy. Yes. He's just sitting staring at me, but he's really happy with his new bed. Right. We're hunting down the purser. Let's see. He's very timid and scared. So, I'm going to assume he's hiding. I'm going to assume this is him. It's not. Is that him? No. He is in this scene. Could that be him? Does look like him, doesn't it? It really does look like him. That does look like him to me. And if it is, I'm making the assumption he's drowned. Right. We're going to use that as our assumption. I can't see him anywhere else. I can't go down below deck to hunt him out. And I can't see him on the actual deck itself. So I'm going to make the assumption that's him. Boogie! And I'm going to be happy with that assumption. Right. We're going for that. We're going for that. Now the hard bit kicks in. Now the hard bit kicks in. If I could identify who this guy is, I want to say it's him. But I have literally nothing to go based on. Because I don't know what people from Sierra Leone look like. I'm going to put that in. Screw it. I'm going to take a hunched guess. H D. Is his death definitely confirmed though? Let's just make sure. Yes. Yes. Yes, it is definitely confirmed. So I'm going to make that assumption, and I'm going to put a question mark next to it. Let's see. Well, using the logic and using maths. Maths, guys. Right? If we get this guy correct, and we know for a fact we've got this guy correct, we need to identify at least 3 of these guys. At least. Because the last one, the last page, to me, looks like 3 souls will fit in there. We've got 2 of them. So I am going to take a stab. And I'm going to try and force this. Doesn't look like I can. Fuck! Do I know how... Well, I know how this guy died. Can I confirm that 100%? Yes. Again, I'm going to just try and... Looks like we haven't got one of them right. Looks like we haven't got that other guy correct. Okay. Then let's take his name out. Let's not confuse myself. Where was it? Where did he die? Unholy captives? Nope, further forward than that. We haven't even looked at this guy. You know what? We're going to go and have a look at him. Yeah, we got him wrong. Right. You know what? We haven't looked at this in a long time. Let's go and look at it. It might kickstart something for us. You never know. Down a level. Oh. Oh, other side, okay. I didn't know this came out the gunner's course. Oh. My dog's awake now. I'm guessing that this means it comes out here as well. Let me in. Yes. Oh, nope, never mind. Nope, don't you dare close that door on me. Oh, now you're just being a dick. This is one of these ones that I've just not looked at in a really, really long time.
Secure the hold. Someone shoot the damn thing!
I can't tell how he's died. Can I get all the way around here and view from inside and see if it's maybe a gunshot? I can't. This is all I... Oh, damn! Fuck!
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Can we see this guy from here? We can. Is this our boy here, is it? It is. Let's go... So what are we in just now? We're in part 6. Let's go to part 5. And see if we can follow his trail back. Is this part 5? And let's see if we can follow his trail back and see what got him at the end. That's it there. Looks like he's been... Okay, let's go back one more. It's these two here. We might be able to tell how he died here. That's in there. So we might even have to go one further back. Looks like there. This is where he's gone. We'll have to go one further back. So that's... Looks like from the explosion it could very well be. But she's throwing a lot of stuff. You got wrecked, son. Where is this one? It's above me. Okay, so let's go up, look at it, and then come down the stairs. Is it you? Nope. Oh, no, I passed it. Hold on. Yeah, it's over here. It's him. This way. It looks like he's been stabbed, but we're not 100% sure how. And we're not fussy about... Okay, I can't get down the stairs there. Can I not get down the stairs from this?
Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey.
Doesn't look like it, actually. No, I can't get down the stairs. Damn. I'm going to make the assumption then. Where is he? Like he was spiked. He was there as well. And then... Yeah. Okay. 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 I'm going to make the assumption he was spiked. I'm also going to make the assumption, and this is purely based on look and stereotypes, which is not good, but I have nothing else to go on right now, that he's one of the Englishmen. So I'm going to take a guess and say both 59 and 57 are in the foot scene. Chat, you know what we got to do. It's time for feet. Okay, don't get a very good look there. Let's go back a step when he's crawling. Which was this guy?
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Okay, that looks like a traditional shoe. Let's go back one more scene and get a little bit more of a look. It's looking like a smart shoe to me. Smart shoe. Black socks. That's what we're going with. Let's go to let's go do our favourite pastime. And we're looking between 59 and 57, I think, is what we're looking between. '59 and 57. See if we can get any information. Nope, it's this guy here. Three, 8, 50, 57, nothing. 55, 56, 59. You know what? I'm fairly confident that we've got the right guy there. Based on that. '59. Oh, we're still not quite there yet. I want to keep the stream going. I know work might not thank me for it tomorrow. Right. Which means, if our assumption is correct, we have one more Englishman, Alexander Booth. out of all the unidentified people. Got 1, 2. My gut's still telling me that. What are you doing? I am really now hitting a very, very large brick wall. Who's that? No, Frankie. No. Don't start. Go lie down. Go on. Lie down. Go on. Yeah, I feel like I've hit a brick wall. If he disappeared in the doom, I'm gonna assume he was drowned. I am clutching a bit now, I must admit. I must admit I am. A little bit stumped. This is a guy that's 2. Deduction rating 2. This is the boy that is our in. This is the guy that should let us in, essentially. So let's use this guy as our I'm 100% certain. We have the purser. I'm comfortable with him. Let's bookmark everything with him and let's focus on him. Let's take away any names that we're not sure about. I mean, I'm pretty confident with that, to be honest with you. So if I go to this guy, I should have the option. We know it's not going to be third mate. We know it's not going to be the captain's steward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 options. That seems about right. Okay. Step 1. First memory that he was in. Oh, he was asleep. Oh no, he wasn't the one that was asleep. He was the one that actually came to the guy's aid. Wasn't he? This is him. This is him here. It is. And he tells the guy that he needs to drink, he needs to get up and drink something. And he does it in that language. So, we can instantly rule out this. I don't know about Sierra Leone, but we can instantly rule out 57. That leaves us with 4 options. How are we going to find out? Well, hold on. There is a way we can find out, isn't there? I might have just had a brainwave. Because '53 is there, but 52's bed isn't. And 27's bed isn't. So we can rule out 53. It cannot be 53. 53's bed is in use. Is it? I can't particularly tell. Actually, it doesn't look like there's anybody in that bunk, does it? Ah. But it doesn't look like he would have hopped down from there with a lantern, if you ask me. I'm going to rule out 53. Don't growl at me, mister. Just want a wee bit of attention. I know. I know. Right. I can't stream for much longer. I really can't. No. You know what? Bed's occupied, bed's occupied, bed's occupied. This could be number 53. This guy here. Could be him. Because nobody's come from downstairs or upstairs. All their bunks are occupied. Nobody's in bunk 53. That could be the ticket. This could be him. Frankie, no, enough of it. Stop. No. Enough. No, feet would not help me. Yeah, we can take them out. I was getting a bit confused there. I was going to go. Which would leave 57, 55, and 52. 52 and 59. There must be something. There must be something that I am missing. Or am I just out of brainwaves today? And I just have to accept we've got one more stream in it. I don't know. I really don't know.
Same as the other fellow. Some disease. Consumption. It works with the cold. Will it spread? If so, we'll all have it. They must have picked it up in the last few days. I checked all hands just now. And him? What are his chances? I gave him some more. We'll see.
Is there anything else that can even remotely give me a hint? Or am I just brained out and I've not got anything left to give? Got nothing left. The cow. Chicken.
Heads are here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or bread. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up.
Monkey. Not giving me a lot there. Well, hold on. Who's doing this with him? This boy. So could this be our other Indian? Yes! Oh! Yes! Man. Right. We have 3 more to go. Do I just push through? Yeah. Let's see if there's anything massively obvious that's going to help me. Because I don't think that there is. We know for a fact, though, we do know one thing. This isn't right. Which gives me the hint that this boy, not George Shirley, but in fact, Alexander Booth. So that leaves me with... What does that leave me with? That leaves me with a Sierra Leone guy. And an Indian guy. And the people that we have on the ship that we've not identified. We've not identified him. And we've not identified him. I'm going to take the guess and go, he's Sierra... He doesn't look very Indian, does he? We've got these 3 here that we haven't got an effing clue about. We know how he dies. Is he present anywhere else where we can kind of pin him down? No, he won't be in any of these. He's not on the murder. He's not even on the main deck for that. He won't be there for that. He's not even there for that. The only... Oh, he's here for that. He's there for that, which means he's one of those 3. Which means he isn't... Hold on. Does that rule out... That rules out 27. So he cannot be 27. So he has to be... 59, 57, or 55. He has to be one of these 3. He cannot be... Or... He can't be our steward's... A ship steward. So, well, we can find out who the ship's steward is, can't we? by using that one scene. Because 57, 55, and 59 are there. We know the 4 people we haven't identified. Whichever one isn't in that scene is our ship's steward. That's just how it's going to work. So whichever one, he's there, he's there, he's there. He's not. That's our ship's steward. That has to be our ship steward. It physically has to be. Because he's not in that scene. And 27's booth isn't there. Whereas the other 3, these 3, are all in that scene. So they are all 57, 55, and 59. One of them's English, one of them is Indian, and one of them is the Sierra Leone guy. Oh no, we've got 2 Englishmen. Can I just brute force this? It doesn't look like I can. How does he disappear? What happens to him? Perishes. Right, chat. Give me 2 minutes. I need to quickly have a wee relief, and then I'll be right back, and we will continue this. Look, there's no killer. Pumpkins, where are you? I want to kick you. Pumpkins, where are you? I want to... Lovely. It was lovely. It was a lovely, lovely, lovely. Pumpkins, come to the kitty. Do kittens like pumpkins? Oh, I really don't know that answer. Pumpkins, 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 pumpkins. Cause it is thriller night, and no one's gonna save you from the beast about to strike. You know it's thriller. Great skill check. Ah! No! He's a gangster Moors! So we're gonna keep it. He's gotta leave. Oh, his model's based on a bad thing. You can rotate him. His rotation model's not in the middle of him. Look, there's no killer. Come on, give me a bat. There you go. He's got blood running! Right, I am back. Sorry about that. Right. So,
Come on before she kicks up.
we're making the assumption that we have identified... Oh, where's the door for this?
You alright there, sir?
That he must,
Never been on a farm, John.
using process of elimination, must... I was needing that P for a long time. He must be the chip steward. I want to just 100% confirm that's how he died. So, right, we know which one that is. We know he was stabbed and he came all the way along here. What's that? Huh. Don't know what that is. Because it looks like to me... Right. We know he was stabbed, yeah?
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Right? But this looks like another injury. Doesn't it? Because I'm sorry, the thing that was in his back isn't then just going to explode for no reason. Anything we can deduce? Oh, wait. I could be taking a long shot here. He shot... You can even see the trace of the bullet. So he wasn't killed by... He was killed by this guy. Who's that? Right. Remember that guy's location. Because we can get another look at him here.
I've got you.
Oh, no, we can't.
I'll get you down.
Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Who was that? I think it was the Bonson's mate. I want to get another look at it. The guy was definitely bald. I had light clothes on. Is he in this scene? I think it's him. Fucking yes! What have we got left? Fuck it, we're locked in now. Ticked, 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 ticked. Imagine it. Tick, ticked. This boy here. Is that it? Is that the only person we have to figure out? And this boy here. Okay, what we need to do is find out how the hell this boy died. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're this close now. And I know exactly which one it was. I think. Oh, it's not upper floor. Okay. It's this one, I think. Yeah, it is. So that's there. Is our Bonson. Okay. Let's try and find... First of all, we've got to find him, yeah. Because I don't think that's him. Because that takes me to the next one. Right, I'm going to need help here, I think. I cannot see another body. Where is he? Is he in this amalgamation of a mess? I can't see this body, guys. Is he even here? Is this bugged? I'm so close to doing this. I really don't want to Google anything now. But guys, I can't solve something I can't find. I might need a little bit of help here. It says 4 others were present. 1, 2, 3, 4. So where's this then? Four others were present. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's already dead. He's been blown to smithereens. I wonder if changing the colour might help. I don't want to Google. I don't want to Google. I might have no choice though. Unless he's in that mangled mess. Oh, I really don't want to. I've got so far. Right, let's go back a scene. And see, he says he's visible in this scene too. Is that him there? I'm going to make the assumption then. Like he's shot with a cannon too. Yes! Yes! Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Let's get out of the Obra Dinn. We've done it. Fucking done it. That was so close to Googling that last one, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
We should go.
Yeah.
Storm's nearly about. We won't be coming back. Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
Oh. One week later. The Honourable East India Company insurance assessment for the good ship Obra Dinn, victim of calamitous events at sea, prepared by the Company Office of Investigation. Ship damaged in squall Atlantic, sunk in storm Falmouth, payout claimed £20,000. Cargo company, all cargo lost, payout claimed £5,000. Cargo Crown, all cargo lost, payout claimed for restitution £3,000. Captain Robert Wilter, fate suicide, gun, criminal findings, murder of crewmates 4, estate forfeited to the Crown. This could be a long read. William Horscott, fate, shot, gun by Robert Wiltle, criminal findings, attempted mutiny, estate fined £25. This is just everybody. I'm not going to read. You know what? Fuck it. Edward Nichols, fate, shot, gun, C. Tan, criminal findings, murder of 2 crewmates, attempted mutiny, theft of cargo, fined £100. Martin Pirot, fate unknown, findings of merit, extraordinary valour, exceptional performance of duties, estate awarded outstanding wage of reward of £90. John Davies, fate clubbed by a criminal, findings murder of 1 crewmate, estate fined £15. Alfred Kestrel, fate torn apart beast, findings of merit, exceptional performance of duties, rewarded £70. Bosun's mate, torn apart, criminal findings, murder of crewmate, £15. Henry Evans, fate, alive in Africa, findings of demerit, abandonment of crew and vessel, estate awarded outstanding wage of £50. James Wallace, strangled beast, findings of merit, extraordinary valour, award of £50. Winston Smith, fate spiked, findings of merit, extraordinary valour, £60. Marcus Gibbs, speared by a beast, estate unknown, outstanding wages donated to pension, £30. Thomas Shefton, struck by tail, estate awarded £40. Amel spiked, exceptional performance of duties, claims of £40. Christian Wolfe got £70. Ollis Waiter was fined £50. Duncan McCabe claimed £50. Helmsman's £50. Artists £50. No claims made for 2 passengers. Emily Jackson, who was fined. Jane Bird fined £10. Passenger made no claim. Passenger was expense claimed £25. Expense paid £25. No claim made. Claim of £50 granted. Christ. This is me getting them all right. I imagine if you don't get certain ones of them, this isn't filled in. Oh, I'm so happy. A preliminary draft of assessment has been approved by Royal Trade Guarantor. Total claim £29,285. On behalf of the Honourable East India Trading Company, I certify all statements as accurate as I declare this document entirely. Do I have to sign it? The pocket watch remains in your possession. The book returns to its original owner, Henry Evans, in Morocco, as requested. One year later. Oh! Somebody's at my door. I don't like I can't fully turn around.
Can you believe it? A package at this hour? Oh, the thing smells just dreadful. Better you don't open it inside. I'll be turning in now. Tea's in the kitchen if you need more.
Thank you. Chief Inspector. I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. He was very pleased with your correspondence and asked that his gratitude be expressed by returning the book to you, along with the means to complete it. As for the three of us that remain, the Obra Dinn is a distant memory and a dreadful chapter in our lives that we wish to forget. Do not write back. Regards, Jane Bird. It's a hand. The fuck?
There you are. Collect your things. Where's the key? To that door. Gone. Damn. There's no time. We need to go. Right.
Here you go.
What are you up to?
Nothing good.
He shot the monkey! A friendly but not entirely pleasant monkey companion was sacrificed in the pursuit of knowledge. 2 others were present. So this is how the second mate dies.
A third shell. Captain didn't toss them all. Leave it. Help me lift this. Stop! Why? Well, set you free. Give it the shell. Here. Do it. Hoist it out. To the main deck. Throw it over. Lock the door when you leave.
Get the tail, boy.
In return, the ship. The Obra Dinn. See it home.
So he was struck by the tail of the beast. Oh. Can't even tell what that is from here.
I'll kill every last one of you monsters. Withdraw the Kraken, or I will kill you all! Ah!
It's the captain. Shooting down onto these things. Okay.
Call it off, damn you! This is your Kraken! You brought it here! Send it back!
So the captain's doing basically everything in his power to get them to get the Kraken back. And he's still dead. But he's still holding that glowing thing. All creatures defiant streaks are greeted with a fatal bullet. How did he die?
What's this? Quicksilver.
Burning. Bad way to go.
Herregud.
Bad way to go. Still don't understand why the monkey had to be shot though. I still don't understand why the monkey had to be shot. It's not clawed. Struck. This doesn't. Spike. There we go. Yes! Still don't understand why the monkey had to be shot. We did it!